Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, beautiful people of the internet. It is Dad Boy Big Number here to continue our Battle Brothers run. How's everybody doing? See that we always have some homies up in the chat. Unfortunately, Rox's streak of being the first one in the chat seems to have ended on this day, as it was Manifest, Dylan, and Salsamander who got there before he did. Now, welcome in Manifest, welcome in Dylan, welcome in Salsamander. Manifest and Dylan, you guys are mods, okay? Which is cool. You know what I mean? That's just pretty cool that you guys are mods, and I appreciate you guys doing that. However, if you guys are the first ones to message in the chat, that makes me lame, okay? So mods are banned from being the first message in the chat. They have a contractual obligation to... Exactly. You guys have a contractual obligation for a contract that we've never written to be here. Union says otherwise? I bet, dude, I bet the union says a lot of shit, okay? You know, that sounds like pro-union propaganda to me, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I trust it, you know what I mean, guys? Like, who knows what the union's really up to? You know what I mean? They're never open and transparent about their plans. So, sounds like workplace discrimination. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh God, you got the paymaster returns for a clause you just made up? Yeah, I mean, obviously. The paymaster? No, I do not have the paymaster retinue in the actual run. Unfortunately, no. We have the cartographer. We took the cartographer as a tempo retinue. That's where we're at. So let's do a quick little rundown of where we're at. We have two retinue members, the lookout and the cartographer. That's where we're at. We have 2,400 crowns. Cartographer's already starting to make our money back in the investment. Got plenty of food. Decent on tools, decent on ammunition, decent on medical supplies. It's day 30. We were in the desert. Day 30 has just started. And we got 10 more days to maximize as much as we can possibly get from the desert before shit starts getting freaky. I did choose to take arena fights as my ambition. I don't typically do that this early, but I figured because Tanware in this run has been kind of the central hub, right? Where in which I am venturing out. Kind of makes sense this time a little bit more because I'm committing to the desert. I doubt heavily I'll be able to actually get 5 arena fights because this arena fight, which I just checked, was the Gladiators one. But I believe that this is just the same one from the previous day that hasn't reset yet. So one thing I'm considering doing is driving off the Nomads. The hidden tents to the west. Is this the hidden tents? No. So it's going to be before that. It's also not that. So it's going to be over here or maybe even up here somewhere. Right? Unlike that boy who is completely transparent in his unwavering desire to get us killed. Yes, exactly. You know, you have a Paymaster IRL. Still, I am surprised you found somewhat of a niche strat with Cartographer. Those tents are not hidden. I agree. The tents are absolutely not hidden. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, I had the idea for the Cartographer during a run a while ago when I was thugging it out. And I had just lost a bunch of dudes, and I had the scout and the lookout, and then I decided, you know what? I wonder how much money I can make if I just took these guys and explored the map and just found stuff. And in 10 days, I made like 14K off of just finding stuff off a cartographer with that. So once I did that, I was like, okay, cool. And then after that happened, that's when Slurgy started doing his no settlement runs. And he uses cartographer in those runs. So now cartographer is starting to, it used to be considered trash, right? It used to be considered trash, but now it's starting to be evaluated a little bit more. Right now, I think cartographer has a place as a tempo retinue. If you're at the speed that I'm at, like the development that you're at, and you're about to clear the desert, then getting a cartographer then pretty legit. But now it's somewhat a strat. Exactly, yeah. It is somewhat a strat. Is it trash? Maybe, right? But it's less trash than it was 2 months ago, at least in the public perception, which is relevant information. You know what I mean? So let's take a look at our bros. Take a look at our squad, okay? We have Unclaimed 3. He was just a Tempo Frontline level 4. These are his perks. We have this guy who's a Tempo Tank sort of guy. We have Pakukiist with Paranoid, who we're making into a Nimble Tank. We have Dylan with Brain Damage and an insane melee defense for level 4. We're building this guy into a Battle Forge tank with Brawny, I believe. This guy can be a Nim Dodge damage frontliner. Look at you pioneering Battle Brothers strats. I will go on record as saying that I did my Thug It Out cartographer cheese before Slurgy started doing his settlement stuff. I don't know if he saw that and then decided to try that, or if he already knew about that and he wanted to, maybe he saw. I know Slurgy does watch this stuff. Maybe he noticed that and that gave him, the inspiration to try it out. Maybe he already knew about that strat. I don't want to claim to be the originator of the strat, but I will claim that idea I didn't get from anybody else. Nobody came into my chat and said, "Hey, you could do this with a cartographer." I had the idea and I did it, and it kind of works. So, Dead Boy Partner, cartographer plus rotate meta. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm really good at taking things that are bad and making them 2% less bad. You know what I mean? I can't turn them into things that are good. You have to, talk to somebody else about that. But I can make it 2% less bad. You know what I mean? Oh, my poor rotate meta. I know. So, yeah. We have this guy. Unclaimed Nib Dodge damage. Blastered with a partially collapsed lung. Currently has an injury. He is still a tempo guy, but he's in the upper range of tempo guys for sure. We have this guy who we just kind of hired and we're babying. We have this guy who's a dedicated thrower, who is a shepherd. We have Lorison113, the chosen one, the guy who we gave our day 2 War Scythe to. And he's doing absolutely swell. We have Unclaimed 5, who is just a tempo banner, and then we have a potential hybrid here. This huge superstitious jester. We're kind of building him into a hybrid. And right before stream ended, we picked up this guy. It used to be so prolific. It definitely used to be. There's also Mandarin. We picked up this guy. This is a gambler, right? I'm still in the phase of just trying to get to the next fight, right? We basically know nothing about what our late game composition looks like, really, But this guy has 2 stars melee defense, plus a starting 7, and 2 stars range defense plus a starting 10, with a star in resolve and 45. Now the HP, trash, fatigue, also trash, right? But he gets a pretty good initiative, right? And that matters. There is the argument to go tank banner on this guy, but his fatigue might be a little bit too low for that. There is also the argument to try to turn this guy into an anticipation banner, right? And that seems pretty cool to me, right? He would be a step up from our current tempo banner, right? I mean, I guess you could also theoretically just make him a nimble tank, but his HP is so low. And we already have a nimble tank in the works. Why not both? Could do both. Could absolutely do both. It's a little bit... I don't know if he has the stat spread, right? Because I need to pump melee defense and resolve every level. And then I need to take ranged defense at least to 30 before anticipation, right? So that's 5 rolls of range defense. So then I'd only have 5 more rolls to split between fatigue and HP, right? General tank. Yeah, I mean this guy could just be a nimble tank. But the problem is like, I already have, this guy's going to be a brawny tank. Pagugis is a nimble tank, and more than likely, it looks like Dylan's going to end up surviving, and he's going to be a nimble tank, right? So, like, Newt tank. The problem is his melee attack is so trash. He's got 49 melee attack, right? So he's not hitting anything. So I don't want to bother leveling melee attack, right? But I mean, whether or not this guy's are like the fatigue is absolutely horrific, yeah. And that's what makes me a little bit hesitant, right? But if we could have an anticipation banner, that's a great resource. That's an absolutely fantastic resource to have to kind of get us to the late game, right? And he might end up getting retired, but we could absolutely do that. And that's legit. So I think that's what I'm going to do. If you'd like to claim this bro, go ahead and let me know. Unclaimed, I don't know what number he's at. Antis banner tank. You want a specific bro manifest? What specific bro would you like? Would you like to meme here? This guy that I'm currently on. All right, you want this guy? All right, you got it, man. All right, cool. With that information in mind, we're going to keep this guy on the squad. Might even put him in the front line, potentially. But we want to level up this guy ASAP. And because this guy already has polearm mastery, this guy's just a tempo idiot. He's just a warm body. We're going to give him this guy's stuff. And that should be fine. And we'll do something like that. It should be okay. Nice and roughly symmetrical. The perfect bro to yeet into bad guys. My role is fulfilled. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Okay. Let's give you a back pocket dagger. You're probably not going to hit a whole lot. And that's okay. That's fine. I think what we're going to do now is we are going to accept this Nomad contract, okay? Hey, thank you for the follow there, Asian Mafia 27. Oh, I see Rookie Cookie in the YouTube chat. Rookie Cookie, welcome in. Sorry, I don't look at the YouTube chat quite as frequently as the Twitch. I have them both pulled up, but my brain is bad. Sorry about that. Rookie Cookie, you would like dibs on the Fingerless Brother 7. Fingerless Brother number 7. Okay, all right. So, Rookie Cookie, unfortunately, I don't have a way to have you redeem points on YouTube. Can anybody in the Twitch spot Rookie Cookie? All right, there we go. Thank you for the spot, Manifest. I appreciate that. Okay, all right. Rookie Cookie, somebody on the Twitch side spotted you. So I got you, bro. And if they didn't, then, we would go from there. But that makes it a lot easier. Okay, there you go, Rookie. Welcome to the company. Appreciate it, Manifest. You're a fucking Chad. Okay, there we go. We got Rookie Cookie from the YouTube chat. Oh, you saw that. That's why I switched. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so you are Asian Mafia 27. Okay. All right. Asian Mafia, do you want it to be Rookie Cookie? Or do you want it to be Asian Mafia? Either is fine. You want Rookie Cookie? All right, you got it, bro. Okay. Now, we're not going to take this arena fight. What we're going to do is we're going to accept this Nomad contract. It's only a 1-star. We should be able to take it. It's right there. We're going to go there because at dawn, it's still the same arena from the previous day. At this point, it's switched. So what I'm hoping is to get there, knock this out real quick, go back, do an arena contract. Or do an arena fight and then kind of go from there. That's kind of the idea. Blastard is looking a little bit rough right now. Only 37 hit points. Don't love those odds. What are you looking at, Rookie? Yeah, 45. Yikes. So we can give this tempo banner, the Saif, stick him up here. We're gonna borrow Blastard's gear, and then we're gonna take Rookie Cookie. We're going to put him back in for this fight. Give you a pole arm so that maybe you'll hit something. There you go. Both usually he's a low level bro. Yeah, he's a low level bro still. He absolutely is a low level bro. Okay, it doesn't tell us what's here. Okay, that's why. It's because it's a necromancer. So that's unfortunate. So we got a negative RNG event here. I think we should be able to smash still, right? So we're gonna go for it. We're not gonna retreat. Okay. It doesn't help that you're missing a finger, but I like a character story. Yeah, maybe this guy will go the distance. Is it likely? No. But, we'll see just how much he can contribute to the company before his time inevitably comes, right? That's kind of where we're at. Okay. So here I have to decide. I have a couple options. One option, right? Yeah. Oh, he's just a little guy. He can get yeeted all the same. Exactly, yeah. Now, we distribute the yeets like the same. So, one option, some people would say that because there's a necromancer, you want to be able to get close to it. So, the correct move is actually to move forward and attack so that you're closer to the necromancer, right? Some people say that you take advantage of the scoot and shoot here. Problem is I don't have a scoot or a shoot, right? And except against this guy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do neither. And I'm just going to chill right here in this starting spot. I am going to throw at that guy. An unclaimed 6 whiffed both of those. Good job, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. We're just going to pass. There is an argument to spear wall. However, the only guy who's going to get there, I think, is this dweeble. They don't have enough movement for me to get, max value off the spear wall. So next turn, spear wall would be a little bit better. Okay, so they're starting to move in. Rookie has no attacks. Lorison has no attacks. Oh, he could have swapped to a whip there and done something. That was a misplay. So you want to be careful with spear walling against zombies, because if I spear wall now, and then after I spear wall, he goes first. That's a waste, right? So I'm going to wager that this guy... There's a way to calculate this exactly, but I'm going to wager that this guy probably is going to go first before these zombies. So we're going to count on that. Well, that's unfortunate. And I was correct. We are going to spear wall there. This guy is going to fuck off because I don't want him reanimating into a guy. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough, isn't it there, Rookie Cookie? So he's going to step up for a clean shot there. He's going to go for the decapitate, and he got it. Awesome. Okay. Go for the spear wall here. They pursue. They go for the pursue. Interesting. Okay. Lorison, do you have Pathfinder? You do. Okay. So you can move 2 squares. Man, right where this banner is would be perfect. Unfortunately, we're not that lucky, it seems. Alright, he's going to go for the double arch swing next turn, which is pretty lame. Is that a fallen hero? It's day 30, game. God damn, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. That's rough, guys. That's not good for us. I tell you what, we're probably going to be using these fucking nets if we don't just immediately die. Which, this turn needs to not go horribly. Okay. It did not. Not yet. Quick hands. Double whiff. Okay. Please? Yeah, went for the greed, did not get paid off. That's usually what happens with greed. You did get a hit. Dude, I know, dude. You're actually doing pretty good. Oh, we got a chat from Casual Hamster Enjoyer. Just saw your video, Tempo Bros 101. Good stuff, and noticed you're streaming. Hey, thanks for hopping into the YouTube there, Casual Hamster Enjoyer. Great username. Thanks for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. Typical necro fight, hanging on by a thread. Yeah, that's that happens. It's possible that this kills. Did not. Dylan, you're going to stall. That's your job now. Fuck. Game, can you chill the fuck out at least a little bit, please? I need to get Lorison in a better position. Alright, well, he's fucking dead. Unfortunate. Good stalling there, Dylan. He has 7 melee defense. That should be good enough. This is going to let Lorison get in to a better position next turn. So that's pretty cool. We need to go send a kill party. Because the Necromancer is causing problems. That was a misplay. I should have thought about that a little bit longer than I did. All right. Well, he's fucking dead. That's unfortunate. You know how I handle necros? How do you handle necros, Dylan? Tell us. Inquiring mind needs to know. Okay, okay. There goes one of our guys. Rookie. Come on, bro. Rolling 90s on me? Can't have that. Manifest. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Things are not going well, guys. I'll tell you that. Okay. All right. I guess my attacks are just not allowed to hit. Good to know. Good to know. This is not going good, guys. This is not going good. This is a 1-star contract, by the way, in case anybody was curious. In case anybody was curious, 1-star contract. Okay, now is the first time where we should consider retreating. Hey, day 30 feels nuts to see Necros on a 1-star. I refuse to take 1-star spider quests. Good decision. It's not only a Necro, but a fallen hero, which is kinda absurd. Kinda absurd. I think we can probably still thug it out. Objectively correct on a 1-star. I know, dude. Well, we got to decapitate. We might just be fucked, boys. Unclaimed 2, what is your melee attack? 60. 60 with the spear. How many attacks has he missed against this random Wiederganger? Too many, I say. Too many. Dude, come on, Bakukius. Just get into melee with the fucking Necro. Okay, there we go. Everybody's fatigued out. Rookie Cookie, my man. Hey, I'm just saying, put me in, coach. I'm good for it. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. We got somebody next to the Necro. So maybe we can start turning the corner here. We'll see. Rookie, I needed that to hit, bro. Hey, Manifest, I also needed that to hit. That's what you get, Manifest. Okay? Lorison gave you the bread end of the war scythe because that's what you needed, okay? It's meant to build morale, okay, bro? Jesus Christ, game. Fuck, dude. Hey, boss, I have a workplace safety complaint. Yeah, forward that to HR. Forward your workplace safety complaints to HR, where they will be promptly sorted and filed, and or shredded. Good shit, rookie. Good shit, dude. Fuck you, game. Again? Oh, dude, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Okay. All right. Even if everything goes great from here, this contract is still a huge net loss. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to move him here so that he can pick up a weapon. There isn't one there. Is there one here? There is. So he can fucking do something. Okay, awesome. Did that with quick hands. Still pretty good. Okay, no free reanimates. Good news. Get into melee with him. Okay. Went for the 3 disrespect 3 times. Didn't get punished against the fallen hero. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, sometimes, guys, you just have to play to your outs, right? Okay, no free reanimates. This is good. Come on, rookie. Yikes. Also, yikes. Good hit, rookie. Rookie, you're really pulling your weight. Pukukius MVP? Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. And I really hope that we don't lose Pukukius for this. Necro is down. Should be all up from here, boys. Okay, good shit, rookie. Dude, you got so many kills. Okay. That's 170 male. Manifest actually will die before we farm that. So let's not be dumb and just kill the fallen hero, shall we? Or let's try. Okay. No free reanimates. Good shit, rookie. Okay. Well, fuck. That's very unfortunate. However, we did still get the W. But at what cost, right? This is a 1-star contract, by the way. And it gave me a Necromancer and a Fallen Hero. Got a cool mace, though. That's something. Okay. There's a combat with 7 cutthroats and 7 slingers. Is there any world where I can take that? Well, this guy isn't dealing any damage. He could pole mace it up. We lost our hybrid. We still have our thrower, which is cool. Manifest might actually die if we put him in there. So let's not do that. Dylan leveled. High roll on the melee defense. Feels good. We'll do resolve and a little bit of HP, and then we'll give him, I don't know, recover. Manifest is used to dying at your hands. That's true. That's true. Maybe I should throw him in there just for the memes. But that combat's a little bit too juicy for us to just say no to. Because Lorison kind of solos the majority of it. So we just need guys to pick up the slack. Rookie Cookie, actually, with the level up, we'll put him to 50, I guess. You know, maybe, I guess we could give him fast adaptation. Hey, question. I am making a purchase and wanted input. Fame dagger damage, 33% armor, ignore, 70% against armor, noble sword, 45-50 damage, 20% Oregon armor, 85% against armor. Whoa. So I would... The eating will continue until morale improves. Absolutely. Yeah, casual hamster enjoyer, almost half the crew is gone. Absolutely. It's kind of bullshit. Fame dagger is cheaper. Okay, so, but here's the thing, Dylan, right? It depends on what bros you have who are going to be in your late game squad, right? You know, the main characters are still alive. That's true. That's true. So, like, if you have a Catal dagger, for instance, then you take the Fame dagger. But if you don't, I mean, like, if you take the Noble Sword, you're probably trying to build a duelist guy, right? So, if you don't have either of those, right, then what are we even doing here, right? If you're trying to figure out, like, what weapon to purchase to build around, I would say the Noble Sword will probably give you a little more mileage. You have nothing but shields. Yeah. So first off, don't do that, right? that's the first thing. You know, that's the first thing you could try is not doing that, right? The second thing you could try is the Noble Sword's cool. You could build a duelist guy. You take the duelist perk, which means you have to leave the shield at home. That's what that means, okay? That's what I would recommend, you know. Unless you're trying to build a Catal dagger, bro, which, you know, I don't build too many of those. But they are good. But you might be past the point of Catal daggers being especially useful. You were online for 3, Battle Forge takes. Dylan, you need to pump your obituary numbers up. Yeah, your obituary numbers are rookie numbers, dude. So, we're going to bring in Blastard. We should be able to take this fight like this, yeah? Gotta give Dylan a perk. Let's do recover. Okay, so we're following this guy. Lorison hates the undead now. That is awesome. Because we're trying to kill Black Monolith. So that means that that's great. You hate NPC militia. Wait, you guys are getting improved morale? Yeah, okay, alright, so these nomads are starting to fuck us a little bit because they're going so far. I really hope that we're still able to hit our target. Oh, don't tell me you guys are going to try to do this bullshit, man. Hold the wall, Dylan. Or hold the line. Cool. Whoa, whoa, that's not good. That is not good. I am not fond of anything that is currently happening. This is not great. Well, we might just die to these random nomads. Let's see. Well, there goes Blastard. God damn it. I really like it if at least some of my attacks started to hit. That'd be cool. Gave him the stun. These guys are going to have to solo this, dude. There we go, Rookie. Dude, Rookie, your really trash bro is really starting to come along. He just keeps high rolling, man. Rookie Cookie, the high roller. You kind of saved that combat, to be 100% honest. So since I'm so defensive, I don't need 9 lives. Got it. No. Maybe 9 lives was correct there, but it's like I'm trying to get the most. Your bro isn't really a late game bro, is the thing. So like, your melee defense is so huge that like, if I'm putting you anywhere where 9 lives is going to trigger. And 9 lives triggers? Okay, alright. I fucked myself because I did not get there in time. They no longer have ambush trade routes, which is cool. We are going to camp right here until the morning because at dawn it's going to be the arena combat from the previous day. Okay, so we're going to go here, see what it is. Spiders. 6 webnecks. Who do we have who can fight 6 webnecks? Lorison can fight 6 Webnicks. Lorison can absolutely fight 6 Webnicks. Do you take 9 lives on late game bros, Dad? Boy, usually. About 80% of the time. Especially if they're frontliners. Generally, I like taking Colossus and 9 lives on guys that I plan on, being late game. And I think, he started doing Expert Ironman finally, and I still have a hard time taking 9 lives. Well, just take 9 lives, and you would be surprised how much value you get out of it. You would be very surprised. Every time, so take it at like a trial, just for your test run. Take 9 lives on every dude, and then just count in your head whenever 9 lives triggers. Just be like, okay, if 9 lives didn't trigger, he'd be dead, right? Unless you play like Dylan. That's true. That's true. You like Colossus, Dodge, and Gifted though. Yeah. So like those are great for like tempo bros, right? 9 lives is my no-brain first take on literally everyone. Thank you so much for the chat there. Funk. I think maybe it's Funk. PHNK. Thanks for the chat. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah. I think 9 lives brain dead take on everybody is fine. I think that's absolutely fine. Right? Funk? Yeah. Oh, dude, do you like funk music? I also have been getting into funk music. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Funk. Appreciate that. So, like 9 lives, then Colossus, then Gifted, or Dodge after. If the guy had... So, on a tempo, bro. You're asking on, like, a tempo, bro. The traditional approach would be a Zergling for a tempo, bro. Which would go Fast Adaptation, 9 lives, Dodge Gifted, I believe is the order. Here. Let me double check. The Zergling opener is Fast Adaptation, 9 lives, Gifted, then Dodge, then Colossus, then Nimble, then you branch out. That's the traditional take, right? So people who are better than me at the game do that. So you should do that. What I do isn't quite that. I'll typically take on a Zergling, like a true tempo bro, just trash bro. It depends on what they are, right? So I will usually take I kind of filter them into offensive and defensive bros, right? A guy that I have whose only job is to shield wall spam, I'll go Colossus or 9 lives on him first. A guy has maybe like high 50s melee attack and I need him to be the damage dealer for a few fights, I'll take Fast Adaptation on him, right? So for me, it's a little bit contextual and situational about which order I take. But what you said, 9 lives, then Colossus, then Gifted, and or Dodge after, that's fine. 9 lives, Gifted, Colossus, Dodge is my order of those perks. It's also legit. Thrower can take Throwing Mastery, which is cool. I think we're going to bring Thrower in. Well, I'm not sure. We're definitely bringing Lorison into this arena fight. We could just bring in Dylan and Pakukiast. Give Dylan a spear and hope. That's all we have right now is hope. It might look something like this. Well, hang on a minute. Because, like, we need guys with a lot of fatigue. That might just kill us, is the thing, right? But this is our best shot. Is there any guys that we can hire, is the question for this fight. We could hire a Nomad. We could hire Berthold. We could hire this Nomad for $1,500. That's a great deal. We're going to hire Saeed here. Hey, look at this guy. He's fine. He is He is absolutely... He's solid. I'm happy with this guy. This guy could flail Newt. This guy could absolutely flail Newt. Needs a little bit more fatigue. We'll give him Colossus. You just solved your endgame crisis via dream sequence? Sounds right. Which endgame crisis were you on? I don't think we bring Hybrid in. We're gonna bring in our new bro here instead of Fukukiist. We are gonna bring in Dylan though, and we'll do Saif. Yeah, we'll do the Saif and give him a... Headshots don't matter a whole lot against spiders, so we're just going to give him Rookie Cookie's headband. Should be fine. Should be okay. Should be alright. Well, I think we're going to take the fight like this. And Lorishin should be able to carry, but we'll see how it goes. We're going to accept this fight against the Webnecks. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to arena corner cheese against Webnecks. That just isn't how it works. But because they have so much action points that there's just like literally no way. We can get close though. Do something like that. Okay, Lorison is going to step here, go for the arc attack. He'll step back. He's auto dead. Okay. Should be the run. Do I retire with 22k gold? It depends on what your goals are, right? If you've beaten the first late game crisis, the game literally tells you that you win. So what I did was I just said, okay, that's just my first goal. Get to the first late game crisis, complete it. That's it, right? And then I started a new run, right? If you want to beat the end game locations, more than welcome to. Some people consider that the true end to the run, but it's all subjective. You know, but at this point, you can officially say that you have beaten Battle Brothers. Congratulations. Missing on 80s? Lorison. Lorison missing? Bro, you can't be doing this, man. Oh, no. That was a misplay. Should have tried to free the ally there. Okay. Dylan is poisoned. Oh, come on, bro. Yikes. Really, dude? Man, that was close. Dylan, you have no idea how close you were to just dying. That's unfortunate, but we got the W. Absolutely got the W. You saw. Oh, I didn't see your question earlier there, M-Dub. What about playing long enough to do all the crises? Some people do that. Why do you do this? What do you mean, why do I do this, bro? You survived. That's good enough. Here, have your shield back. Okay, this nomad we just hired is unclaimed. He's pretty good. I don't know what he's going to be, but I'm just going to call it Newt ? If anybody wants to claim him, go ahead and let me know. We have this guy. We have unclaimed 6. Rookie Cookie, unclaimed 3. Okay. So unclaimed 6 is now going to be unclaimed 1. You want to be the thrower, M-Dub? Okay. Do you have the melons? You only accept initiative hammer bros? Well, you're going to be waiting for a little while there, Blastard, but it is the channel points. It's free. It doesn't cost you any real money. If you go under viewer rewards, if you click on the viewer rewards in the Twitch, you'll see like claim a specific bro or claim a random bro. If you want to claim a random bro, then I will roll a dice and you get one of the guys who are unclaimed. Of which right now there are only 3. So you get one of those 3 guys if you did randomly. If you want specifically the thrower guy, you'd have to do claim a specific bro. If you don't have the melons, just say that you don't have the melons in the chat and ask if anybody else is willing to spot you. There you go. M-Dub, you got a specific bro. All right, you want this thrower there, M-Dub? M-Dub 420, baby. All right, awesome. Welcome to the company there, M-Dub. All right, so we're pretty banged up after that, guys, which is unfortunate. So here's what we need. We need warm bodies once again. We got eight dudes right now. I am going to buy this caravan hand. He's acceptable. We're going to buy this cripple. Wow, double star melee defense cripple. And I'll buy this dude. The dumb disloyal beggar. And we'll do this eunuch. Hey, double star range skill, Iron Lungs Barcode. Hey, Brenly, what is up, man? Welcome in, Brenly. Nice to see you. Glad you could make it. You're awesome. Why don't I have any armor? Your armor was borrowed. So I gave your armor to somebody else. That's why. You're gonna get some. You're gonna get some. Don't worry. These are the guys we just hired. Okay. Let's see. So we have an unclaimed 2 and an unclaimed 3. This guy will be unclaimed 1. Have this random caravan hand. Anybody wants to claim him? Let me know. I think this guy's just a tempo bro. Hybrid crossbow or hybrid thrower for that new guy. Let's see. His melee attack is a little bit low for hybrid, right? You see, we're like a family here. We share everything. Yeah, that's why you don't have any armor, because someone else has it. Yeah. If his melee attack was a little bit higher, I'd definitely go hybrid on this guy. But that range skill is enough, right? So this guy's going to be unclaimed number 4. I'll just call him Iron Lungs Thrower for now. This guy is just a warm body. This guy's going to be unclaimed 5. And this guy is going to be unclaimed 6. You'll take the cripple? Brentley. Awesome. Brentley wants the cripple. You got it, man. Does anybody have... Do you have the melons there, Brentley? This cripple, right here, unclaimed number 6. What should I do in terms of economy and starting wealth? So I would say that... Thank you for that, Brentley. Welcome to the company. I would say, Dylan, that if you're starting a new run, I'm just hoping that that's what you're talking about. If you're starting a new run, if you're on beginner everything, the thing that you should increase first is go from beginner to veteran or beginner to expert combat. Leave all the other stuff the same, right? Leave all the other stuff the same. After you work up to expert combat, then fuck with the economy, right? You know, because like, you know, having bad tactics is going to hurt you way worse than having poor economy skills, right? So I would recommend going there. Or you could just, you know, at some point, if you're trying to get up to an Ironman run, right? If you're trying to do that, then at some point you're going to have to abandon the safe scumming, right? If that's what you want to do. And at that point, it might be worth it to, like, do the same run with similar difficulties, but just don't allow safe scumming. But that's a pretty big jump from safe scumming to not safe scumming, so maybe it's better to get some reps with safe scumming and then reset, right? Exactly. Learn how to win the fights because that's how you make money anyway. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely. Lorison 113, the chosen one, has leveled. Super neato. Super cool. I'm going to give him nimble. Okay. So now this is our squad. We had 1,600 crowns. We do need resources. Actually, it's night right now? No, it's dawn. Okay, all right. So I need to camp here till morning so that I can do the second arena fight with somebody. I don't know. I don't know who. We're gonna camp right here. Actually, am I gonna temple? I think I am gonna temple. We're gonna temple on this guy because we need him to actually be able to do something. We're gonna camp until morning and we're gonna check the arena again. Okay, cool. 4 serpents? 4 serpents? Can I kill 4 serpents? There's literally no way, right? I only saved 12 times at best, so Ironman isn't a tell of a prospect when you get better. Gotcha. Yeah, 4 serpents is death, 100%. I agree. I think you're right, Brentley. I think that means it's probably time for us to fuck off, right, guys? Okay. So then if that's the case, we've already explored this area pretty well. We didn't find any of those easy camps we're looking for. Necrosavants? No, thank you. I will hard pass on all that action. Have a nice day. This fog bothers me. It is not optimal for me to be chasing this fog, but it bothers me. So, you know, sue me. Should be another camp around here somewhere. I was correct. There's a nomad leader, outlaws, and archers. That is death for our current squad. Last squad might have been able to take it. But then the game threw a necromancer and a fallen hero on day 30 on a 1-star 400 crown nomad contract. And you win bad. So, you know, we're lucky to be alive. So those aren't the sorts of camps that I'm really looking for. Because I cannot consistently beat them. I'm looking for the small, tiny stuff. Found the ancient city. That's cool. Got some crownage for that. That's a goblin camp. Definitely can't take that. There's the ancient spire. Man, look at all that! Look at all that money that cartographer's giving us right now. Super cool. Thumb tucks. All right, I think we're going to go head to Quadim now, get some more food and resources, and then head east. See if we can find anything juicy down that way. Before I do that, I saw footprints. Those are the Gilded Soldiers, as expected. But that's whatever. Check the hires, nothing too sexy here. Check the contracts. Hunt down what kills people in the desert. That sounds like Ifrits. I'll hard pass on Ifrits, dude. Hard pass. No thank you. I will buy some of your shit. 100%, dude. Man, these guys don't have a whole lot of food. That's unfortunate. There's no contract for the slave revolt. I would love to have done that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Up to 4K. You do rather well with the Ifrits, but the fights take forever. I just think this current squad just dies to a bunch of Ifrits. We only have 50 food, which is rough. That should be enough for us to go south and see if we can find anything down here. Is that telling us that we have another retinue slot? It is. We have another retinue slot. Do we have the scout yet? No. We need 2 more beast battles before we get the scout. That's super lame. Alright, this is also super lame because that means there's nothing down that way. And now we're going to run out of food if we don't find something. And there's no food there in Quadim. So maybe, I can't resist. I can't resist. I have to go this way, at least a little bit. Okay, the remnants of long past. We're at 16 food, and there's no food in Quadim. And there's no camps around here that we know that we can take. But that one there might be nomads, and if it is, like a small nomad fight, we could 100% take that with our current squad. Okay, alright, bring this guy in here. Here, you grab this shield. There you go, Brenly. Grab that shield. You got this, bro. There we go. You can... I don't know what you can do. 51. That's enough for this scimitar right here. Have this helmet. What do you have? 50. And 98 fatigue. That's good enough. That's fine. Get in there. How about you? Seems Saif worthy to me. And give him this shirt. Wait, one of these guys is a thrower. It's this guy. Here, share some of your stuff there, M-Dub. For the new guy. Awesome. Cool. I just back with shield bros and wait for them to throw themselves into me? Solid strat. We are going to go into this camp in the hopes that it's nomads. It is. But that's a lot of archers. Can I have a turn, please? If we are taking this fight, we have to take it at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4 outlaws and then a fuck ton of nomad archers. Wait, no. 6 archers and 5 outlaws. A little rough. I don't think we can take this fight. So we're going to leave. I mean, at the very least, if we are attacking, we're attacking at night. So we're definitely not attacking now. This might be a sign that perhaps the desert has given all that it can to us. How's morale doing? Because it's about to take a nosedive. Okay, all right, yeah, it's about to take a nosedive once guys start not getting food. So I'm going to come through here just in case something shows up. And I'm going to head down to Quadim because there's a dock there. And we're going to take that dock to Better Beginnings. Off to Königswasser. We're going to camp until the morning so that we find some food. There you go, guys. Here's some food. Yeah, but the desert hasn't taken everything it can yet. Yeah, the desert can definitely take more. It might be able to take more than it can give. We've busted a lot of camps in the desert. I mean, not a lot, but a good amount. It's just like all these are just above our weight class. So like Schweikhoff 2 days to the northwest. Caravan to Harlingen. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that one. We're going to check the hires. Let's take Torhelm here. He's a tempo guy, so what more can you ask for? You know what I mean? We need to, at this point, we're in a really awkward spot, guys, right? The solution is fights, right? Here. We are going to take this contract to Schweikhoff because we don't know where that is. Oh, yeah, we do. All right, so because of that, we're actually going to go through here. This ambition isn't going to get cleared for a while, but we do have noble contracts unlocked, so that's fine. Okay. There's something here. There's Steinberg right here. Get here. There are dogs that could potentially be bought. Those are cheap javelins, and we need some for this guy. Okay. We're doing okay on food. I don't think there's anything else that we want to get here. We can't afford the dogs right now. I mean, we could, but it would put us too low. The only thing that we got going for us really is Cartographer. And Lorison existing is also pretty nice, right? Okay, found a place. It's the Tomb of Sigurd the Tyrant. Doesn't tell me what's in there. That's lame. So the problem is I know this is an undead, right? I know for a fact this is an undead place. If it is, then I can't go in to scout it out, because if I do, the necromancer might buff a dude, if there is a necromancer, catch me, and then I'll be fucked. So I can only take fights right now that I'm confident in, like, for instance, these guys here. We also found Wolfenstein, which is nice. So we're going to go follow those briggies and hope that some northern soldiers don't kill them first. Because we need their armor. Okay. Let's gear up so that we can take this fight. This guy is going to be a modified net boy. Brenly here. He's going to pocket this shield. And he's going to get this... actually, yeah, Brenly's going to be a net boy as well. We're going to do this because we need to secure their armor, because we lost a lot in that necromancer fight, which is unfortunate. Lorison should be able to carry pretty well. We also have a fire pot in case things get a little bit dicey. We're going to give the fire pot to M-Dub. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Good shit, Rookie Cookie. Yeah, this guy's kind of boned. And for my armor farming, I forgot to bring pocket knives for all these guys I hired. So, let's see. We still have enough, I think, to make it work for, like, one of them. But more than that is asking for trouble, unfortunately. Okay. This guy's gonna die. That's fine. Oh no. Rookie Cookie's getting fucked up, man. Not so good. Oh my goodness, Rookie Cookie. No, Rookie. Bro, Rookie Cookie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that death. He deserved better. We got to move M-Dub in here and try to fire pot the dudes. Yikes. Yikes. Wow. Oh man, my banner's fleeing. That's awesome. Interesting. Nobody else but my banner is fleeing. Fuck you guys, man. Can someone hit an attack, please? Imagine having a net thrown on you and then you just get engulfed in flames. Awesome. Oh, cool. He survived. You're just shooting at me while you're on fire, bro? What? He's like, yeah, I'm on fire. Whatever, dude. Fucking catch these arrows, man. What the hell? What is this? M-Dub. I've thrown like 8 javelins against this guy. Okay. Yeah. This is fair and balanced. M-Dub, my guy. Does anybody know how to hit an attack? Recover actually coming in clutch there. Those arrows should be flaming. They should be. Dude, you're right, Brentley. Brentley, you're getting fucked up, dude. Brentley, I'm gonna try to get you the fuck out of there, man. Okay. I'm pursuing him not because I expect to be able to get him, but only to kind of make sure that he actually tries to fucking leave. Okay, he's fleeing now. We've secured this armor, which we needed, right? Which is good news. Was it worth the injuries? Probably not, but that's okay. Hey, tempo. Okay, we lost Manifest. We lost Rookie. Lost the random warm body. Unfortunate. Rookie Cookie, I'm sorry, bro. But Unclaimed 5 survived with brain damage, which is pretty neat. There's our banner. Decent gear. Okay. We likely can't take many more fights. I'm going to go up through here. Found something. The Lost Crypt. You going to tell me what's in there? Going to tell me what's in there? Going to tell me what's in there? Going to tell me? No, do not tell me what's in there. Okay. So it's likely all we got going. We're going to head to Wolfenstein in search of more recruits and resources. There's a tavern there. Drink up, boys. That's just to help a little bit with morale. I have died. Run has no meaning. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that means, Manifest. Okay. So before I do anything, before I make any purchases, let's take a look at our current squad. This is really who we got right now. Had terrible rolls, nothing but beast contracts. Yeah, so, I mean, if the game only gives you beast contracts, then you take beast contracts, and then you go, oh, well, that means I can get scout earlier. You know? It's not the end of the world. There's a Big Daddy flail there. That's cool. Let's check the hires. Looks like we're going to be refueling on some bros, because we need more fuel. We need more gas. We now no longer have a banner, because the guy who was our banner is dead, and Manifest, the guy who we were building into our banner, is dead. So that's relevant considerations. Awesome tool prices here. I'm going to buy 2 of them, and I'm going to buy some ammunition. And now I'm going to hire some guys. More meat for the meat grinder, I suppose. We're going to hire this farmer. Tempo. Could also be a... Could also potentially be a banner, I guess. Till. This guy would make an okay banner for now. We'll take Gunnar. There's not a temple here. So if I were taking a fight today, I'd have 8 guys. Let's get Eberhard as well. Actually, yeah, because he comes with a dagger. Yeah, okay. All these guys have Stars of Resolve, which is cool. Okay. We have 4 sets of armor realistically. There's no contracts for us to take here because we're currently on a contract. So I think we're just going to leave like this. But on our way up to Schweikhoff, we are going to go off into the wilds. Give some time for things to heal up. Oh, there's actually a road down here that goes somewhere, huh? That's cool. Brigands recently passed through here. Please be thugs. Marksman Raiders 9. 6 Raiders, 3 Marksmen. Okay, so now we get to play the game of can I cobble together something in order to be able to take this fight. Let's put the tanks on the flanks first. This guy's our best damage dealer. This guy has great resolve. Not making him the banner would be dumb. So this guy is going to be our tempo banner. We do have a singular net. This guy's a little bit more valuable than the other tempo bros because of that high starting melee skill. We'll give him this 105 and the Saif plus the 110. 3-headed flail versus regular flail. Go. Are you guys are you asking me my opinions? Like 3-headed flail versus the regular tier 3 flail? Three-headed flail really eats into your fatigue, right? So for the first, 4 turns, 3-headed flail is probably better. After that, without the guy without flail mastery, it's really gonna start adding up, and you'd probably prefer the big 2-handed flail to either of them anyway. But for the purposes of being in the mid game or early mid game, kind of the spot that we're at right now, if you're gonna put a flail on a guy, 3-headed flail is probably slightly better unless it's a super long combat. Then I'd probably prefer the tier 3 flail. If that makes any sense. Those are my thoughts. How about you guys? Neither of these guys are good for really fucking anything. We could put this guy in the back and give him this pole mace, and that's acceptable. We have this net that we can give him. That should be fine. We're definitely going to lose some guys. Definitely going to lose some guys. But their deaths will be necessary losses. Actually, we're going to give him this for the percent hit chance. He's only got 53 after the injury, but that should be fine. Okay. Awesome. That's okay, right? That's fine. Runs over, try 2. All right. Okay, man, go for it. Keep track of your attempts. This is attempt 10 for this rule set for me. We're going to follow these brigands. We are going to, if we can. Oh, are you guys following me now? Love to take this fight at night if the game lets me. Better not be going off the map. Oh my god. Are we really doing this right now, game? There we go. Can't find a way to beat 5 wolves as my first fight. Spear wall and pray. That's the answer. So the thing with wolves is like if you can kill 1 to 2 of them, usually their morale starts to break. You just need to get 1 kill before they do. Because if they kill 1 of your guys, their morale is going to spike up. But if you can kill 1 of their guys first, you know. 5 wolves first fight is a little rough. Is a little rough, but I think it's doable. Also consider nets. Well, he's fucking dead. God damn, son. Okay. We're gonna net this first guy. Well, that was probably a waste. Okay. Awesome. Not awesome, dude. My first attempt at Ironman was ruined fighting 4 wolves, and it was like day 10 or day 6. It was early, but not day 1. Day 1, first contract. All right. Hey, good luck, man. And don't try to go for Ironman too early, bro. That's a big mistake. Okay, the deaths should be minimized. Yikes. I unintentionally honeycombed Lorison, which is not the best. Restart LMAO. Ironman is lit, but I did several safe scum runs. One on beginner, one on Ironman, a few on expert. Now I'm doing Ironman wrong. Dude, awesome. Beginner economy, high funds, expert combat. That's a good place to start. What the fuck? I'm fighting undead nomads. Never seen this before. Dude, that's what I just lost half my company to. Undead nomads. It's bullshit. I'm sorry for your loss. If it results in a loss. If it doesn't, then congratulations. Okay. Hey, our newt survived with a missing eye, which doesn't matter for a newt. So that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. He got turn 1 sniped by a crossbow, and he survived. Awesome. Fantastic, dude. Okay. All right, cool. Now that we've done that, we're going to head up this way. Hey, our newt no longer has that injury. That's cool. Heading this way. Found a thing. It's a raider camp with way too much shit for us to kill. 6 Noxeraires. That helps us get scout, which is relevant information. Yeah, dude, I know. 100%. Dude, same shit happened to me, bro. Like this run, like 40 minutes ago or whatever, right? Took a 1-star, like 300, 400 crown nomad contract. Went there, hey, necromancer. And then there was a necromancer and a fallen hero on day 30. And then I kind of got boned a little bit. It wasn't great. It was not, would not recommend. Would not recommend that experience. I think that I need to take this fight, which is rough. And not ideal. We're going to go Cleaver Mastery on this guy. Because he's a tempo guy, and we're just trying to maximize usage, right? Brantley isn't going to be much help. Neither is this guy. So this guy can actually hit stuff, which is relevant. But his fatigue is trash. So it builds up 12 fatigue. So 24 turn 1, heals 15. Goes down to 9. So he accumulates 9 each turn, so 9, 18, 3. 4 turns, he'll still be able to throw pretty well. That's acceptable. Okay. We'll do that. We're going to give him his throwables. And actually, you know what? We're going to give him this crossbow in his back pocket as well. For when shit hits the fan. Although, that doesn't work because I don't have any bolts, unfortunately. I do have a short bow and arrows, so probably not the move. But he will be fine and functional enough to contribute at least somewhat, you know? Which is cool. We do have a boar spear for this guy, which is great. I think let's take the fight like this. Once again, Lorison is going to have to carry most of the weight. Oh, we do have a net somewhere, yeah? Yeah, this guy is a net. Okay. This should be doable. But it is a little sketch, not going to lie. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop running away. Oh my god, no! Okay. 6 nachos, and they're the babies. Except for that guy. Fuck. Okay. Let's, let's move everybody back 1. If you're going to move everybody back 1, then in order to do that, you have to move all your backliners first, wait on everybody else, and then go from there. The reason that I'm trying to do that is because I want high ground for these guys. Okay. But here, we're going to come here and spear wall. And he's going to come up there. He's going to come there. And he's going to come there. And that should be fine. We're just trying to stall on that guy right there. We're going to wait on everybody. Spear wall again. Yikes. Okay, all these guys are fleeing. You're owning these guys? Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you are, bro. I, however, did not own those guys, and several of my guys died as a result. Which is, you know, objectively speaking, a little bit lame, right? We're going to send Pakukius right there, stall against that guy. Alright, he swallowed him. We just have to get a guy within melee with him this turn. Okay, he's out of fatigue. Okay, he's fleeing now, so we've saved our guy. And this is a W. We're going to run him down for the extra XP. We're going to keep him right there. And we're just going to have Lorison finish him off. Got him. Got some levels and some brains. All right, and one more unlock towards the scout. Now, some undead went this way. A necromancer, many Weirgangers, and some armored Weirgangers. Can I take this fight? Right here, right now. It is unlikely, if we're being 300% honest, right? Go Colossus on this guy. This guy's a newt. We're going to give him Gifted. This guy's a tempo bro. Take the higher on HP. We'll give him fast adaptation. Okay. So, like, we do have spears. That's relevant information, right? And spears against Zomboidials, super cool. And we also have Lorison, who's really, really good at chomping through them. However, I don't think that we can take this fight like this, unfortunately. I think we need to head back up to Schweikhoff. Maybe we can take it tomorrow, like the next day of travel, right? After we complete this contract, get a little bit of crownage, check things out here. Might be a couple guys we can hire. There's a caravan. It's a new dwarf 4 days to the east. Don't think we want to do that. And then there's... Hunt down the Barbarian King? No way, dude. No way, man. Cheap tools. Buy these grains. We're at 1,700. Is there a temple here? Nope, not a temple. But man, that is a cheap Big Daddy flail right there. We're going to hire this Mason. 2 stars melee defense. Solid. Solid. I think we can manage a fight like that after this. Brandley, I guess, can grab this pole mace. It's worse. It's not as bad as him not being there, I suppose. We can give this guy this arming sword and a shield plus this hat. And that is something. And then this guy... he can Saif, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can take this fight like this. Very doable. Okay. Off we go. But we are going to head through here in the fog just in case something gets revealed. 16 undead. Lots of Wiedergangers and some armored Wiedergangers. You know, I bet some of those guys are probably going to have a spear. Do you think I need to take recover on a Nimble Cleaver Whip Bro? What does he already have? Like, what level is he? Some weird sins would say, if you have to take recover, he has the wrong weapon. I definitely don't think you take recover on level 3. Absolutely not. With Dodge and Colossus, I would take Gifted. I would take Gifted at level 3. There's an argument for recover later if he becomes like... yeah, I mean, eventually... How much fatigue does he have? And are you pumping fatigue? Oh, if it's recover or fearsome, then it's 100% fearsome. It's not even close. It's 1,000,000% fearsome. There's other players that have similar builds. Madman's Cleaver and Recover. Hopefully if you pump fat enough, you don't need Recover. But I would... you know, I would take Fearsome over Recover. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't take Recover ever. But there's got to be... there's got to be somewhere else. Like, I don't think that you should cut Fearsome for Recover. You know what I mean? You heard it's good because you can Decapitate and Recover same turn if you have Berserk. If you go Berserk, you will need Recover. So this fight is easier than the other fight, so I'm going to take this fight first. You always take the easier fight first. It still might fuck me, right? But hopefully we can close to 0 damage this. Oh, dude. We get to set up? That's awesome, bro. Fuck yeah. This is perfect right here. We can set up this dude. We can set up Dylan right here for Spear Wall. And then we can put... so I want these guys... I want Warscythe Bro right here. That's where I want him. So that means he should go here. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna just get fearsome on my fat newts. Oh, 100%, dude. 100% fearsome on fat newts. Love that. We'll kind of be like this. That should be fine. I have made a series of misplays here. Oh, so much decapitating going on. Feels good. The misplay kind of worked out because this leaves the corner for Lorison to hit here as well. So that's cool. 1, 2, free reanimates. Through the shield wall? Bullshit, dude. Okay. Doing pretty okay so far. Moving those guys there might have been dumb, actually, now that I think about it. We'll see. Might be a little overzealous. Okay, got him, got some levels, and we did get a spear. That's great for us. This guy leveled. Give him fast adaptation. This guy leveled. Give him fast adaptation. Brenly leveled. Give him fast adaptation. Okay. Liking where this is going. Okay, so there's a necromancer. It's basically the same fight we just had, but with a necromancer. And I think I like my odds, really. Okay, let's go for it. Actually, I'm gonna camp until dusk. Get a little bit of extra juice. And then I'm going to take the fight. All right. 15. We're going to wait right here where we are. Yikes. Fuck my spear wall, I guess. A couple early decapitates really go a long way against these guys. So ideally, we would try to kind of split them open so that we can send a few guys as a kill party. We're going to see how well that works, if at all. Yikes. Man, he's spear walling it up, dude. We'll get him out of there so that he doesn't reanimate. Okay. We're going to wait and see if we can get a decapitate. Awesome. Got 3. Feels good. Got 4. Okay. We're going to put him right there. Maybe that was dumb. We'll see. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that guy's fucked. Oh, I got the decapitate without even the decapitate. Feels good, bro. We really need that 110, actually. We should probably try to farm it if we can. Well, unfortunate. Who was that? That was unclaimed number X. So he's just a warm body, so that's fine. No free reanimates. Good job, M-Dub. I was about to start freaking out. But you got it under control, man. Okay, Necromancer down. Daggers out, boys. Pakukius, welcome in, bud. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. How you been? How was your week? This is the first stream this week. Oh, speaking of first stream this week, guys. I know most of you are probably lurking. Hopefully you can hear me. I will not be streaming Thursday and Friday this week. I might try to pick up a stream tomorrow if I can, but I have no idea if I will be able to because shit's crazy this week. I'm going out of town on Thursday. And I will not be able to stream. So, you know. Been good. Watched Pashi earlier today. Dude, Pashi's awesome, bro. I should have recovered there. That was a misplay. Well, he died. Unfortunate. We got some armor, but we just lost one when that guy died. So we're net 0 on armor. Awesome. Cool. Did get some levels, though. So that's sick. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic, dude. And this guy is ready to go, which is cool. I just need to remember to make sure I check shit out and look at my bros before taking the next fight. Found the abandoned village and an occupied cave with orc berserkers. I think both of those probably kill us, but they did get some money off of that, which is cool. Nothing in there. Ooh, the Forgotten Woodcutter's Home. A fallen hero, a Wiederganger, and many armored Wiedergangers on a hill. That's doable, right? I'm not crazy. Go fast adaptation. Gifted. Do some HP. Tempo banner leveled. Take Fort Mind. Awesome. Cool, man. This guy's unclaimed. Cool, man. How about you? Okay. Somebody has a net, don't they? Oh, this guy does. We're definitely going to want to farm that fallen hero armor if the opportunity presents itself. So let's just make sure that we have ample stuff to do so. We do. Okay, awesome. 9. Oh man, that's optimal fallen hero armor right there. That's awesome. That's so fucking good. That's so good for us, dude. Fuck yeah. We're gonna wait. Okay. Let's move 2 down on everybody. Hey, day 2, second quest, 5 direwolves. I survived 1 casualty. Dude, awesome. There you go, see? 5 direwolves is doable. Rocks. Welcome in, bud. Nice to see you, man. Glad you could make it. F that fight. Yeah, it's a little sketchy, not going to lie. But, man, that's some juicy fallen hero gear right there. I'll tell you what, man. And I got a net with his name on it. So it's going to be a great, great time. Very well, game. I literally spent 150 gold on bucklers, and that's the only reason I'm alive. You bought bucklers? Yikes. I can't say I recommend that. But, you know, do what you gotta do, man. Whatever gets the W. Net the fallen hero. Yikes. Okay, then. Very well. Day one purchase raised melee defense high enough to avoid hits from wolves. Nice question, Dat Boy. Is shield split ever useful? 99% of the time, no. So here's the thing with splitting your enemy's shield. So let's say you're going up against a nomad with a shield and like a spear. Okay? If you go, man, this guy's really hard to hit. This sucks. I'm going to use my action to split his shield. Most of the time, you don't even break the shield the first hit. But let's say that you do. You used an action and fatigue to break his shield. Now he's easier to hit, which is cool. The problem is that then after that, you have forced him to use both of his attacks to hit you. If a guy is shield walling, right? Usually that's fine. You would prefer that he shield walled once and then attacked instead of attacking you twice. Generally speaking. Right? So for that reason, I'm not a fan of shield breaking. There are edge case scenarios where it's worth it, but those are few and far between in my book. So that's how I feel about all that action. Hopefully that answers your question, Dylan. Yikes. This fallen hero armor might be the death of some guys. We'll see. I was originally going to go and try to dagger these guys down, but now I don't think I'm going to do that. I only used it at best on Fallen Champions when I had a long axe. Outside of that, it doesn't seem worth. I don't even think it's worth in that scenario. I can't think of an enemy in the game where you would rather them attack you twice than Shield Wall. Oh, actually, no, Shrats. Shrats. Yeah, they're good against Shrats. 100% good against Shrats. Other than that, I don't think so. That's my 2 cents. Well, he's fucking dead. That sucks. Disarm him. Send him in there. You've never seen Fallen Champions use Shield Wall, to be honest. Okay, I guess that's true. But, I mean, still, like, you're still wasting the action, in my opinion. Right? Like... Yeah, Fallen Heroes don't shield wall. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, he's dead. That's fine, though. We got the 260 Fallen Hero gear. Great investment for our time. Shrats, S-C-H-R-A-T. They're these like tree folk looking guys, right? You know, shield. You know, they're like unhittable until their shield breaks. So, you know. We found a road. There's a trading caravan from Talbach. 7 undead, 7 geists. Fortunately, I don't have Rally of the Troops. So let me turn my phone off. Let's go to Thalberg. What's stuff selling for here? 15. Not great. Not great. But we're running low on stuff. There's a Disowned Noble for 1,600. That's pretty okay. Comes with decent armor. Before we do that, let's buy resources. There's not a temple here. Well, let's sell off some of the small stuff. Stuff that isn't worth really, like, hanging on to. For 2,400. I think we're gonna buy this So Noble. Wow. This guy's pretty good. Okay, so Conrad here could be another fat dude. So we have 2 fat newts in the works. With gifted, we're talking 86-36. That's fine for a fat newt. Fatigue is low. But I think it's a good investment. Let's also hire Wilfred here. Double star melee defense, but he is clumsy, but hang on a minute. Hang on one damn minute. That's a star in fatigue with brave. This guy could be a decent Battleforge tank. Yeah, this guy's a Battleforge tank. He's not like cream of the crop. But he'll get the job done, I'll tell you what, man. Dad, I wish you could have seen that shit. I had to go through in the run. I streamed to Manifest and Salsa. Dude, I'm sorry that I wasn't there, bro. What happened to you? You lost a fucking nice banner tank. Stars. Oh, you lost the banner tank. No, not the tank banner, bro. The tank banner is like plus 1,000 aura, dude. Lost a tank banner, dude. That's rough, bro. That is rough. I'm so sorry for your loss. You didn't deserve that, Rox. This is in a new run, day 10 or something? Damn, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry that happened. What's this contract for? Kill marauding greenskins around Schweikhoff. I don't know if I can take on marauding greenskins. So I won't. So I'm going to start heading south again. Okay, this is the Witches event. Battle Brothers event. Witch. It's not that one. Okay, if you choose list for year, you got an 80% chance for plus 3 reputation. Injuries, 20% you get a good mood, and 25% your brother suffer temporary injuries. Or light wounds, 20% plus 3 reputation, 20% gets bad mood. Reputation isn't the same as renown. So, no. This isn't a new Run Day 10 or something. Does Spear Wall go up to 2 hexes if the spear has 2 ranges? You mean like on a Warfork?
I don't think so. I don't think it does.
But I don't know. I've never Spear Walled with a Warfork before.
This is not our problem.
Nine brigands? Thugs and poachers. Perfect. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's put him back here. Okay. All right. Now these guys' injuries have finally gone away, so we can bench Brenly, bring our hybrid back in, give him his clothes. Or not our hybrid, our thrower. But he probably should at least have this. Let's give him the dagger. Yeah, Warfork. Dude, try it and tell me if it does. Because I have no idea. Just like save scum it, like, and if it doesn't work that way, then restart the fight. But I'm very curious to know. Get in there! Hell yeah! Fuck. Ouch. Oh. It doesn't. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. Wow, we just killed that guy. Good job, me. Oh, he got away, that bitch. Oh, really, bro? Come on, dude. Being one tap 3 years in a row feels great. Dude, I bet it does. I bet it does. Day 3, third contract. Dude, 1 contract a day is a good rate. You're doing great. Keep it up. Got him. Well, we lost that guy. We found more settlements. Harlingen. Hexen? No thanks. I suppose we will head this way. We found the Oracle. That's cool. Another contract here. It's cargo to Königswald, 2 days to the northwest. Oh, that place. That's pretty good. Let's check the hires. Nothing here that we want to buy. No information in the tavern. Okay. So that contract's still going to be there. Let's go down this way. There's a camp there. We don't know what's in it, though. It's very close. It's probably an ambush trade route sort of deal. It is. Oh, no, no, no. That's raiding parties. No free information here. But I do remember seeing brigands? 13 brigands, thugs, and poachers. Perfect. Perfect. And we can potentially follow those tracks back to their point of origin. Oh, come on, Mr. Newt. You can't keep low rolling like this, dude. Pathfinder. You, get in there. Grab this, and, yeah, that's fine. You'll be alright. Okay, everybody has hats again, which is good. Love to see that. 13 undead. Man, that's rough. Okay. Oh, they're still coming to us. That's cool. That's the sound he made. If I got stabbed by a spear, I'd probably make that sound too. It would not be a very manly. Ooh, it'd be like. Ah. I'd be scared shitless. So I can't blame the guy. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys are trying to escape, huh? You think I'm gonna let that slide? You think that's gonna be cool with that boy? Absolutely not. What a noble sacrifice this brigand thug has just made so that his buddies can get away. Too bad he's dead. Oh my god. You know, might as well try to armor farm this guy, because we're here. Fuck. Looks like that marksman is gonna get away, which is kind of lame, but whatever. What can you do? Oh, maybe not. Yep, he's getting away. Okay, cool. Did that. A necromancer with some Wiedergangers. We can take that fight. This guy leveled. This newt leveled. Let me go ahead and file the unclaims. Okay, so this one's going to be 1, 2, 3. This guy's now 4. This guy is 5. This guy is now 6. This guy is 7. This guy's 8. Now would be a good time if anybody wants to claim a bro. This guy's 8. And this guy is... Okay, so we have 8 unclaimed bros. Now I'm going to level these guys. Go Colossus. This guy. Bam, bam, bam. Colossus. Cool. Did pick up this 60 mil for this thrower, so that's pretty cool. Let's go in here. 11 zombies. Let's wait on everybody. Holy goddamn shit, dude. Okay. That is a fallen hero with a greatsword. That's juicy. That's juicy right there. I know that there's also a necromancer here. I think we can take it, but it's going to be rough, guys. It's going to be rough. But that greatsword, man, I can't turn that down. Cannot turn it down. I'm sorry. We could even dagger him potentially for his 260, but I don't know if that's worth it. I'd rather just kill him. Greatsword, you say? Yeah, it's a greatsword. That's I mean, it's got my attention, dude. I'll tell you what. But there is a necromancer here as well as a fallen hero. She's a little bit ridiculous for like day 40, to be honest, but there's only 9 other guys, so like I get it. We're gonna stand our ground here. Nice necromancer buff, jackass. Got to decapitate, feels good. Okay, that's pretty cool, man. Yikes. Fuck. Okay, killed the fallen hero. He buffed the guy who's standing on top of the fallen hero. Oh, that's rough, dude. Okay, we're gonna start pushing. Okay, 2 regular Zomboidials. Oh, double kill from Lorison. Feels good, bro. Looks like we didn't get the greatsword, which is pretty lame. No free reanimates. Got him. Did lose a tempo, bro?
Holy goddamn fucking shit, dude. What? This thing is like right outside town. Well, we did not get the great sword, but we got something a little better. First famed, day 40, solid helm. Very solid Battle Forge helm. Very happy about this. The Scourge of Rothal's Owl Helmet. Easy clap. Dude, I know Pakuki is. Max fatigue and minus 17, 331 durability. That's the big sexy right there, boys. Well, I'll be damned. I do not want to equip this until I have the armor or retinue. I think I do want to fight this fight, but I gotta be careful about who I bring in. Might not be able to. Might not be able to. I could probably make it to Neudorf in time. They're following me? Dude, that's awesome. Because I want to buy some ammunition, a little bit of food. And then I'm going to accept this contract for cargo. Then I'm going to head up to Königswald. I'm going to take this fight, and then I'm going to sell. This guy, he can Brenly. This is Brenly. Let's give him 56, huh? He's got 12. He could probably Saif. We'll give him a Saif. That should be fine. Yeah, we're hoping that Königswald, it is a city. We're hoping that they got good prices for us to sell off to get our first really big payday of the run. We're taking one step back on everybody. Okay. Yikes. Well, that guy's fucked. Oh boy. Double whiff on the decapitate, huh? Wow. Okay. Pretty lame if you ask me, dude. Hey, he survived. That's cool. Awesome.
So much spear wall value, dude. Misclick there. This is our kill party. We'll send him back so he doesn't die. Turned off the Necromancer. Awesome. Love to see that. Whoops. That was not optimal right there. Easy day. Kooky is leveled. Tempo banner leveled. Okay, we now have Rally the Troops back online, which is super cool. Iron Lung's thrower is leveled. He now has a respectable 48 range skill, which is cool. Give him quick hands. We do need more ammunition now. Nim Tank, the kookiest, leveled. Melee defense, resolve, fatigue, give him underdog. Awesome. And then Battle Forge Tank leveled. Fatigue, resolve, melee defense, easy day. Give him Fortified Mind. And there we go. There we freaking go, dude. Need more ammunition, so we're gonna buy it. Then we're gonna head this way. Gonna uncover this fog on the way up. We got some crowns, ambush trade routes, not quite, but things should still sell for 17-ish. That's fine. That's fine to offload. I mean, we are on expert, right? Leave one flail. Leave one of these. Awesome. Okay, we're at 4,800. There's a 340 poacher. Check out these contracts. There's a cargo to Neudorf, 2 days to the southeast, which I think is where we just came. It is, so we can cut through here. If none of the other contracts are to our liking. A caravan. That is not to my liking. And then there's clear out orcs. Southeast of Mordorf. I don't know where the fuck Mordorf is. Doesn't look like I've gotten there yet. Okay. Let's roll on this poacher. 2 range skill stars. That's very nice. Wait a minute. Plus 2 stars in resolve. With irrational. This guy's pretty good. He's already better than this guy, technically. Try this other poacher. Hey, both these guys are easy upgrades from these dudes. Run to retired my company. Bandit fight on day 3. Killed 3 people and I couldn't recover properly. Had a chance till I did a location quest and couldn't locate it worth a damn and ran out of funds. For location quests, you actually want to read like where it says it is. And it's usually in like a fog area, right? And if you start going and like half a day passes, a guy will show up and be like, "Hey, this is where the thing is." Just read where it says the thing is, and then go there. You know, it takes some getting used to. If I find a location contract, then I'll try to do it. Yeah, you're supposed to pay him. Otherwise, you waste time. Then you're doing something wrong. If you did it multiple times and you still couldn't find it, then your approach is flawed somehow. Exactly why I couldn't tell you. But I'll try to find a location for the purposes of teaching, if I can. We do need tools. Man, there's some expensive ass tools. 92 ammunition. We'll take those. I don't think there's anything else for us here.
So we're gonna take the. We're gonna gear up on resources, and then we're going to take this cargo contract. Accept. We need to go this way, but I want to take the scenic route, so I'm gonna go through here. Hey, this guy's in good spirit. There's a battle. 4 Alps, yikes. We found Eichels on the way. That's cool. Check the hires here. Orc Berserkers, can't take those guys. Let's head to Tallback. I will buy your food. Acceptable tool prices. Off we go. We'll keep going this way. Brigands on the way. 9 Brigands, Marksmen, Raiders. Easy day. Easy. Easy fight, accept. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, apparently the game considers me to be the one being attacked, which is kind of fucking stupid. But whatever, man. Oh my god, this is gonna give me a headache. Kukius can hold the line. Yeah, one shot from uphill. Big sexiness. No idea what to do with that guy. These fights are always so fucking awkward, dude. Because the map keeps jolting me back and snapping me back to reality. We will try to farm these 110s off these chumps. Wow, dude. Missing on 85s there, Lorison. That's how you feel today, huh? Okay. Yikes. Hell yeah. Warsight value. We are greeting so hard for these 110s, bro. Don't try this at home, kids. Yikes. Absolutely running these guys down. Okay, it doesn't look like he's trapped, but he is. Because he can't move down those two tiles. The only tiles that he can move to are blocked. So this armor is secured. Got him. We lost Brenly. Unfortunate. He died so that other bros who are more important can have javelins and sets of 110 armor. Thank you for your sacrifice, Brenly. This guy's definitely going to need Fortified Mind. So we're going to go ahead and give it to him now. Some Orc Young at the Ramshackle hiding place. Oh boy, we can take on 6 Orc Young or whatever it is. Easy day, bro. Let's just hook these guys up. Yeah, something like that's fine. Do I have any throwables for these guys? I have 1 set of throwables. We'll give it to him so that he can have this short bow instead of the wonky bow. Six Orc Young. This can get dicey. Don't get me wrong, guys. Easy day. Less easy. Because now they're throwing at me. They're not supposed to do that, bro. Come on, dude. Dylan, you gotta grab more Meat Shield Tempo Bros. You might get a Rando God Beggar, but Tempos are always good. We've gotten Rando God Beggars before. And that's quite the treat when it happens. But don't count on that. Yikes. Fuck, that was a misplay. Got him. Got 13 tools for our trouble. Pretty cool. Seven brigands. Lorison has reached level 8. At the start, not enough money. I need to use starter funds to get basic gear like a dagger or pitchfork. If dudes die early, I do not have funds to hire more most of the time. So, on day 1, Like day one, find and follow the tracks. For basic gear, I might be buying like 2 weapons and some nets. And that's it. For like the 7 brigand thug fight, that's pretty much all I buy on day one with 6 to 7 bros. You only need a few, is the thing. Yeah, but like your 3 starting bros come with weapons. And one of your bros has a back pocket dagger. So if you buy a shield, you can hand one guy the shield and the butter knife. Also, your peasant militia, so you start with 12. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit of a different scenario. Look for damage stuff. But like really try to minimize how much money you're spending on gear. Like you might think that like armor's a good investment, but it's not, because most of the time when a guy dies, his armor breaks. Now you have Lorison Berserk. And now he's really going to start carrying the squad. It's going to be great. We are going to fight these brigands. Hopefully I don't pull in the supply caravan, because I really do not want to. I did get some throwing weapons off of that, so I can hook these guys up. That's pretty cool. I'll give him the back pocket bow. Awesome. Whoa, they're coming to me. That's cool. Yikes. Also, yikes. We are going to dagger down X, bro. And maybe this guy as well. We'll see. Yikes. I don't buy armor, I buy bucklers if they are dirt cheap and damage pitchfork and spears. I don't think bucklers are a good investment, even in peasant militia.
Like, I'll use a buckler if I find one and I need something, but I would absolutely not pay money for one. But that's just... There are obviously some times where bucklers are correct. But it's probably less than you think it is. And more than I think it is. Literally the only reason I made it through my first combats on both runs. I doubt it's the only reason. Okay. Wolves are fucked if they kill one dude and they get frenzy bonus and go next day one. Yeah. Made it to Neudorf. Alps.
Owls are beasts, yeah?
That would get a scout. Yeah, Alps are considered beasts. This unlocks scout for us. And how far away? It's midday. We're gonna accept this contract. Then we're gonna camp. Man, it's already day 50, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this event, bro. Kid. I can't risk the injuries before fighting these Alps.
Titus Gambler. It's whatever. Okay, it is officially night. We are planning on fighting these Alps. Here's what we're going to do. Shields do not matter against Alps. Neither does armor. Their attack completely ignores armor. Yep. So we're just gonna do this. Melee defense isn't useless. Wait, actually, hang on. Melee defense might not be useless. Let me look up Alps. Shields might matter, but I know the armor doesn't. Yeah, it never misses. Their sleep attack never misses. So yeah, shields and armor is literally useless. Matter of fact, it hurts fatigue, so it's a detriment. Fortunately, I only have so many spots. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold. I don't fucking know. These two things. Cool. Cool, man. Alright, we're probably going to take the fight like this, I think. We will give them spears, huh? Yeah, this guy needs a spear. He can mallet. He doesn't have anything. He needs a spear. He needs a spear. He needs a back pocket something. This will do fine. He needs back pocket something that isn't a dagger. Which shall be this falcon. He can do a, I don't know, fucking short sword. He can do Morningstar. Yep, alright, cool. Awesome. 6 Alps, doable. Okay. Yikes. Oh, insta kill with the war scythe. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, son. The reason why armor is useless is because their attack never misses and it ignores armor and hits your HP. So a fight against Alps turns into a bodybuilding show. Which is kind of ironic that they're the enemy that attacks when you're, like, asleep, you know? Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I usually am not wearing a whole lot of clothes when I'm asleep. So okay, this is an opportunity to round everybody up over here. Never mind. There's no longer an opportunity to do that. Well, it looks like he's fucked. As long as we were fighting Alps, it's not gay to it's not gay to be naked with your bros. Yeah, exactly, casual hamster enjoyer. Yeah, it's definitely, there's 0%, 0% going on right now. You know, this is a team building exercise. Everybody take your clothes off.
Wow, he's fucking dead. That sucks. Who was that? Okay, he was a tempo girl.
Looks like they're retreating. I will let them. Cool. We lost that guy. But we got some stuff. Oh, fuck. I gotta leave some stuff. Get out of here, strange meat. Get out of here, butter knife. Fine. That's fine. Monsters are slain. Okay, they no longer have the terrifying nightmares. Caravan to Mordorf.
Hunt for strats and lindworms? Eat my ass, dude. No way. No way, bro. Okay. Now what? It's day 48. Oh, we hired the scout. Awesome. Cool. Day 50 scout. Not the best. We only have 100 more days to get ready for Monolith. Let's take an inventory of our current bros. So we have a nimble tank. We don't have a solid banner. We do have a sword lance. We have a newt. We have a thrower. We have a Battleforge tank. So we need to start really looking for our late game squad. And start trying to power level dudes. Best we can. In order to do that, we're going to need money. So what we probably need to do is go on a camp searching adventure with cartographer, get a big chunk of change, come back, hire some solid recruits, and then start training them, and then we can come back later and do that sort of thing. So that's gonna be Raider armor still on day nearly 50. Some sweats would quit already, but they're weak. This is thugging it out time, yeah. I mean, you know, it's whatever, man. You know, here's the thing: I have a war scythe on a guy with 8 levels. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So you know. Quite all right with me. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think we're, like, ahead of the curve or anything, right? But we're not that far behind, really, in my book. You know, we can make this work. I think we can make this work. We just gotta make sure that we keep the goal in mind. Okay. All right. Thank you for the love, Rocks. Appreciate that. Guys, that's where we're going to call it. It is 3 a.m. here. So I think that's going to be where we're going to go ahead and call the stream. Yeah. Streaming for about 4 hours. Dad, get me those fucking engine specs. Oh, dude, you keep... Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, I keep forgetting, Rock. Rocks, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm going to make another note. I think I made a note before. Get truck engine specs for Rocks. If you forget again, Old Yeller's going to look innocent. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and try to find somebody that we can raid out to. Is there anybody that I'm following that's streaming? Tobes Jodo is doing Battle Brothers. Oh, dude, Anthony Kong fan is doing a Ironman Battle Brothers run as well. He does Battle Brothers sometimes. Last time I raided Tobes Jodo, he didn't even notice that I raided him. So I think I'm gonna do Anthony. We're gonna try to raid up. It's apparently the meta, so you know we're gonna raid Anthony. Please be on your best behavior for Anthony. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You know, yeah. I will see you guys next time, whenever that is. If I do have a stream tomorrow, I will let you guys know.
Cell sword. are expensive, but a life of warfare has forged them into skilled fighters. Yo, Dad Boy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. That was a stream. We had a wonderful stream.